And this junior tight end is a steady, productive piece of their attack. And what a luxury it is to have a weapon like this at tight end. He is a big play that can happen at any moment.
There's a lot of great attributes about a tight end, like the size, the physicality. This guy, though, what sticks out the most is the speed. You want to play him man-to-man, put a linebacker on him, that's a problem. You put a safety on him, he's still got good enough speed and size to go win. Palmer, this guy, they put him everywhere, and he wins because of that blazing speed.
It's really crazy to think about that he might actually be their fastest. If you had everybody lined up at receiver, tight end, just run.
He's got it way down the field. Oh, there's an alley to the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ducks!
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot early, Palmer. They find the speedster, and he finds the end zone.
And I think the defensive coordinator right now is just kicking himself because you're right. I mean, they watched film all week long. You've seen this guy torch defenses. You cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call, and kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
Right. So what's up? Now on the option. Quick toss. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you, the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
They'll keep it on the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. Brought down at the 46-yard line, and that's enough for the first down. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. And he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Golden Flashes can really attack on this second and short. They'll run play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Golden Flashes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play. The Golden Flashes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Look out, he's got room. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the first down. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, one thing you know about Oregon is they're always loaded in the backfield. They had a couple of true freshmen a season ago in Davison and Hill Jr. who were absolutely outstanding. And you expect this season, David, in the running game, those two guys are going to be the focal point for the Ducks.
Right down the boulevard. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Ducks. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
Here we go. Ready to go.
To the air on first down. Floats it out in space. There he goes. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the golden flashes, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Go.
Looking to fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
That quick slant is a hard ball to adjust to and make your quarterback look good. If you throw it behind me and I'm coming down the line of scrimmage, I really don't have a chance to adjust and try to make my quarterback look good. He's got to miss that thing low or high. He can't miss it behind me.
He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. The golden flashes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Nice directional kick there like a solid iron shot. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field and scored, and now they'll try to do that once again. Here's Moore to throw. He's going to fire deep. Ball's in the deep ball. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach, nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
Knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage. They'll call it a 9-yard loss.
Well, the defense ran a long way that time in pursuit, but they were able to make the tackle for a big loss, and they've got to get lined up right away because the offense is going quickly.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Moore will throw. Now sliding to his left. Makes a deep grab. At the 40, there he goes. Wide open space. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. Those linemen can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Snagged out of the air. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. Moore from the gun on third down. Got a man in the middle. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Now rolling to the left. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain with your defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, he missed it.
Number 97, set to advance on the football.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Off the RPO, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they again.
Ready, go!
Looking downfield on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack.
Down, ready. Ready, go!
Back to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire.
Ready, go! Go, go!
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. Nestled just inside that right upright.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Running inside, it's Davison. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Throwing right. That's caught. It's Moore. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Takes a hit as he fires. It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry? So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Davison. Here comes the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over it. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Direct snap. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
At the 11-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period, first down here. Dante Moore. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense getting a hit on the quarterback.
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
And the extra point is good, and got to be happy about that after missing a pair. They marched the ball 51 yards for the score. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
What a real good job by the defense defending the RPO. I got to defend the run. I got to defend the pass, make the QB take off, and then get a stick on him, play physical, got him to cough up the football. Great job by the defense playing their responsibilities and forcing the turnover.
Finds a man on the left. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Turning it on. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Moore with the play fake. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not...
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. And the Golden Flashes have a chance to make their defenses work productive as they come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Banks. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Gets it to the back. Could not make his way to the corner. Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Keeps it himself. Maybe a crease. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
PAT unit on the field. And he misses it again. That's 3 in this game.
Number 97, set to kick this one away.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Makes the catch. It's Clark. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it. Still running at the 40. All kinds of room to the right. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Oregon sideline. Guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Appreciate that, Holly. Motion from the back. Throwing Moore. Fires left. Finds his man. It's Moore. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks! Lining up for the PAT. And he missed it again. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Wants to throw on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Back to pass on second down. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the fourth sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
And the golden flashes. Send out the punt unit. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Checking in from the Oregon sideline. There is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Inside the 35. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore. Caught behind the line. It's Davison. Could be an alley. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And the Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Moore, play action. Looking for space to the left. He'll pull it down. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Here's Moore to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Touchdown, Ducks! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And we're not surprised, right? Finding the big fella down in the red area. Like the power forwards, those guys that basically set up shop, rebound, go get it. You know if somebody's on, they can still make the catch. A lot of times they say quarterback's best friend, tight end, especially in the red zone.
Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Sends it back in motion. Moore to the air. He makes the grab for the 2. I don't know why you need to go for 2 there, but they do, and it's successful. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. From inside the 15, here comes a return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got it down the right side. Running free. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Pocket breaking down. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Snags it in. Ball is loose. Oh, he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll send the back in motion. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Just over 30 seconds to play here in the first half as they take over 1st and 10. Dante Moore looking for a huge play. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Moore will throw. He lets one fly deep. He's got it down the right side. Hits the crease. Into the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The option, he'll keep it. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and we'll see if they're content to run out the clock here in the first half. halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Conner.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
The Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Golden Flash's offense ready to get this drive started. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Gets it to him on the screen. Breaks into the open. He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. The Golden will punt it away on fourth down. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And that will... And with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Oregon sideline, this quarterback has been absolutely spectacular today. Over 400 yards passing late in the game with...
Trying to get behind the defense. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Throwing more. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Reels it in down the left side. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And this offense is clear. We're not done. We got the lead, but we're going to come out in this second half, and we're going to be explosive, create some big plays, and they do. On the first drive, setting the tone, saying we are going absolutely nowhere.
And it's up and no good. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Looking to fire. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
They'll go play action with Moore. Touchdown, Ducks! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. They'll line up to go for 2. Trying to surge it in. He's brought down, and that one never had a chance, and the 2-point conversion attempt fails.
Kent State 10.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Kent State sideline. One thing I'm really keeping my eyes on here today, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He told me before the game that he has had to really fight through some soreness throughout the course of this week. I can tell you he's already taken some contact, and it is definitely a storyline that I am following throughout the course of this game. I'll keep you posted with everything I hear down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
Holly, we'll see how they adjust. Second down, he'll throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the golden flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Oh, what a caught! That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Moore with the play fake. Here's a Heat. Lets it fly. Catch inside the 25. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon. He's in the house for the 6th time in this game.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Motion from the back. Moore. dances away from the pressure, going to his left.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The Golden Flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they got him for a safety.
Great job on the safety there. And how about the D tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D tackle walked his man right into the lap of the QB, and he gets the safety.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40.
Check. 22-90 mountain. 22-90 mountain. Ready, go.
The run inside. It's Davison. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Started this drive with a bang, but now it is 3rd down.
Jet. Go.
More play action. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Leaping grab for a big gain. Touchdown, Ducks! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be? You know they're going to make plays?
Oh, trickery! He'll try to run it in. They're not going to come close to getting to 2. Well, it's an understatement to say they should have just kicked the thing.
Kent State, 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find...
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
All right, I like the aggressiveness. I want to be aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone, when I got a little bit of space to throw the football. And you can tell they wanted to be aggressive, wanted to take a shot. Defense was ready, locked them down, but thank goodness, still had a little space left.
Red 18.
Second down, they'll go to the air. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen. But all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play, but instead, he gives up the big safety.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Catches it at the 15.
The returner is tackled down at the 28, And the Oregon offense will take over.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun when your defense does that. When they get you back the football and they score some points, Palmer. Put those points up on the board. Usually brag about it, especially defensively. We got more points than you, but good opportunity for this offense to get more.
Yeah, it's you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of thing right now. I'll tell you, if this offense is able to go down the field and put up a touchdown, this could be a potentially 9 to 10 point swing based on your defense getting you that safety. You've got great field position now. You've got to take advantage.
They'll go play action with Moore. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Number 97, set to kick this one away.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. Looking for a man. It's good. He's got an open man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Looking to throw on first down. Complete downfield. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Kent State.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown.
Set to kick this one away.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not wide enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Davison. Oh, he's got some space. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
For the offense.
And the Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Second and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already. Running inside, it's Davison. Here's a little room there. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. An explosive play in the running game moves the sticks for the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Red 80. Red 80.
4 down. Check.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15.
Red 54. Red 54. Where did he go?
The run inside. It's Davison. Powers through the defender. And they swarm him under.
You can tell, man, really made a point for this offense to run the football, to be physical and defensively. Already getting behind in this football game, not stopping the run on this drive. They've got to get more aggressive. They've got to get more physical on that line of scrimmage.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. That delay of game penalty took them out of 2nd and short. Here they come needing 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Here's Moore to throw. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. Not a chance. Missed it. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Looking to throw, it's good. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion.
Red 54! Red 54! Low and he hit!
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
And the golden flashes will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and look for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Oregon sideline. The team is rallying around their quarterback. He has been terrific today. Every time he comes off the field, they're patting him on the back, making sure he knows that he is their guy. His performance has been stellar. Not a big surprise, but still, the way he's shown up and shown some composure and poise, the guys are rallying and loving what they're seeing from their QB. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll go to the counter play. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand. So
can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. He's got it inside the 25. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and at this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. Looking downfield, it's good. They're working that left side. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they'll have Navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
Flag 14! Flag 14!
Wants to fire on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Blue 30! Blue 30!
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Holly Rowe has an update.
Checking in from the Oregon sideline. This is so fun to watch these guys hype up their wide receiver. Every time they come off the field, there is yet another celebration. He has been an incredible downfield target, over 160 yards receiving, and he continues to eat. The quarterback keeps telling him, hey, you're my guy. I'm looking for you every play. They are feeding off of his energy here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Break! Do it! Do it! Hey, what you got for me, baby? What you... Hey.
Sends it back in motion. And again, the play clock runs out. A second straight delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Break! Let's go! Ready, ready! Shift! Go, go!
Dante Moore. Lets it fly. Caught at the 25. Finds some room. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Number 97, set to kick this one.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Back to throw, it's good. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
The Golden Flashes, with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it.
And it's an ancient proverb for a reason, right? Know thyself. And what he does best is hang in the pocket and throw strikes and attack the field. It's not really running, and you can see he takes off, and the defense closes in fast, and the most important thing happens for the defense. They hit him, they get the ball out, and they force the turnover.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Into the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Throwing more. Looking for an open area to his left. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And he never had a chance.
And that is back-to-back sacks. You get down here in this part of the field, man, you want to keep going forward. You want to make sure you put yourself in a good situation, hopefully to go for it if you need to on 4th down. But now you're putting yourself really behind the 8 ball with back-to-back sacks.
Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. No good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
You wonder if mechanically something is off with this kicker. That's now his 2nd missed field goal of the day. And guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure what's going on.
Scanning the field, it's good. Picked off, a turnover in their own end. Touchdown, Ducks. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense. Here in the 4th quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Golden Flashes offense ready to get this drive started. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse.
And down he goes back at the 3.
It is so nice when you get a team down and you know the pass is coming. They have to pass, and that's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're pummeling them all pass. Situations, all rushing the passer, all padding the stats.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Right back to the well. And they'll get nothing going on this one either, at least back to the line of scrimmage, but it is 4th down. And the Golden Flashes decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. There he goes, open it up. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Moore starts to scramble to the left. Makes the grab. And with that, he's got him set up with a 1st and goal as we get set to play on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He wants it all. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll send the back in motion. Moore to the air. Quarterback on the move, still looking. The pressure gets to him. Down he goes, and that is just what the doctor ordered. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Absolute shank. Missed it. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals.
And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all
makes a grab and room to run. He works his way to the 21-yard line, not enough to pick up the 1st down. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. Conference bragging rights, just part of the stakes as these two get set to square off. It's the Missouri State Bears and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Georgia Tech making some noise in college football last season, going 9-4. This team was strong in the ACC at 6-2 overall. Brent Key looking to keep that consistency and continuity heading into 2026. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Bears ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stops. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Coming out aggressively. He's got it on the left. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game. Unleashes one deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. Second down coming up. To the air, it's Mendoza. Pressure coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Yellow Jackets want to pick up the tempo. He's looking downfield to throw. Looking long. Caught. He is in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Trying to get outside, it's Green. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
With the catch, it's Robinson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Out of the backfield, he's open. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Backed up now, here's second and long. looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Bears will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Creates a little space. Picks up the first down. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
When the running back gets going and gets a head of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And the Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
To throw, it's Mendoza. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. This offense has it with really good field position. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Working that left side now. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. The throw. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown Bears! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Extra point here will give them the lead.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Unloads it left. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
You just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He lets it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. You know, it's not just about pushing forward. You've got to find that little crevice that'll let you get to the 1st down mark.
Yeah, where's the old bush push play? USC Notre Dame. It's famous now. You need a guy behind you helping you get that 1st down. We need more teamwork here between this QB and running back.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going for the big play. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. It's Locklear.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Takes this handoff and headed to the line. Ball is out behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover. Quarterback making adjustments. Running inside. It's Hosley. Stopped in. picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. And the crowd is making this house absolutely electric. It's the Wyoming Cowboys and the UCLA Bruins. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, it has been a few up and down years, a lot of drama for UCLA. After Chip Kelly left, there hasn't been much stability, but let's see if Bob Chesney is the guy to get UCLA back on track and make some noise in the Big Ten. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Cowboys headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So UCLA's offense will have first crack at this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. This guy's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and he'll get the rock in this one.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss.
It's a seam wide open. A huge play there, and he has some setup and in business at the 30.
Man, this defense is reeling already. First play of the game, and you give up an explosive play in the passing game just like that. They better collect themselves and buckle up and get ready to go.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Under fire. Fires toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And this defense talked about it all week. Don't give up the big play. Opening drive. They give up a go route to the wide receiver for 6. Not the way they wanted to start, but how about the offense? Being aggressive early in this football game, that's one of the keys to the game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Wyoming's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. This offense is going to be productive. He will have to play well in this one. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Grab behind the line. It's Holman. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hughes. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Oh, man, that defensive back just hurled himself in there like a lightning bolt to get the quarterback.
And you see the speed, the closing speed to run, chase the quarterback, get him on the ground. That's why he plays defensive back. He looks like a pass rusher here, but you could definitely see he could hit that turbo button.
Makes a nice grab at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Motion from the wideout. Play fake, Iamaleava. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Upstairs to make the catch. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Here's Iamaleava to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get...
Goes high to pull it in. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Play fake, Nico Iamaleava. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he missed it, short and to the right. They marched the ball 51 yards for the score. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Hughes. There's the pressure. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Man, he was back there and in the quarterback's face before the Bruin faithful could finish an 8-flat.
And they're just getting off the ball so quick, penetrating. When you got defensive linemen that can get upfield, rush the quarterback, every Bruins fan will be jacked up.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. UCLA will go back to work on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
They'll move the wide receiver. Iamaleava throws to the wideout. The short hands, it's Ellis. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. To the air, it's Iamaleava. They go to the wide receiver screen. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
Well, the defense needs to find a way to slow this guy down. We're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has over 100 yards receiving. They have got to find an answer for him.
There's a crease. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. This time he wants to throw. Finds the big tight end. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Bruins go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Throwing, Iamaleava. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he'll be shoved out of bounds right at the 4-yard line.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Bruins. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hughes. Bringing the heat. And it's a sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
He's going to take off, and he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. On the move, he fires. Hauls it in. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. The run inside. It's Harris. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Right back to it. There's some room. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Bought a little time. Lets it go. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Play action, Iamaleava. He wants to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to run for it.
Hey, give the defense a lot of credit on that one.
Offense still out there, lining up quickly on fourth down. Gets the back moving. Iamaleava to throw for it on fourth. He'll take the deep shot. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Bunch formation for these receivers. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. An opportunity to really build this lead goes by the boards, but it's still a 19-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like,
finding some room. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls it on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
How about the speed on defense? Offense trying to get tricky, trying to run the quarterback outside, but the pursuit and the speed by this defense, they got to him quick.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Hughes. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
No fair catches here, looking for room. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys! The defense putting points on the board.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up, they take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
And the extra point is good.
UCLA 19, Wyoming 7.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knight.
Well, there's something to be said for knowing on offense when the play is over. That guy didn't know that. It's a huge loss, and now they're right back to the line of scrimmage trying to go fast.
Fires to the wideout. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And that's a good idea for this defense. I would be covering him too, because he's already had a day's worth of yards. The big play out wide, man, they are finding him and he's making productive plays. So good job by this defense recognizing that guy's not beating me anymore.
Gets open down the middle. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if we have an injured Cowboy on the play. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Unloads to the wideout. At the 45 on his way. Racing down the left side. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Right back to the well. Touchdown, Bruins! And they take it in for 6 more points. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether
I'd have a chance. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Hughes. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. On the delay, it's Harris. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Cowboys will send out the punt unit. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take it.
And he's been unstoppable. Like, I don't know what the defense expects, but they haven't had any answers for him. He's over 200 yards on the day now. They've thrown it to him short. They've thrown it to him deep. He catches the ball when it comes near him and just continues to make plays. If I'm this defense, I'm doing whatever it takes for him not to catch the football again.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Got to pick up a few to move the sticks here on 3rd down from their own 20. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. No good. Guys, I know the field goal wasn't good, but hey, 19, it's a pretty good lead. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Running inside, it's Harris. Maybe some room here. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And the Cowboys in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage.
It's caught. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Cowboys come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Dropping back, it's Hughes. Gets rid of it. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Cowboys look to do some damage in the red zone. Running the red zone, it's Harris. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Cowboys will use their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Under fire. Just threw that one way too far.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
It's complete on the right side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. And they got it. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Back to throw time running short in the half.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
A shot toward the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. On 4th down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. It's good.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The run inside. It's Knight. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. This offense hits the half with some impressive scoring drives today. It's been a well-oiled machine, and if this keeps up, they could be approaching some school records today.
He'll bring it out. It's Richardson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. As we start the second half, what do you have for us, Holly?
I caught up with Coach Sawville at halftime. His quarterback has been under duress. This offensive line has got to do a better job, particularly in pass pro. The running back has gotten going, and they could rely more on the ground game, but nothing will work if the offensive line doesn't step up and do a better job protecting both the QB and the running back here in the second half. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. He's got it again. Got a little grass.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knight. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Iamaleava on the play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Third down from the gun. Here's Nico Iamaleava. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, Iamaleava. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running behind that left side. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Oh, they're after him. And down he goes.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. That'll cut the lead to 13.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Iamaleava throws to the wideout. Smith's got it. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Got enough for the first. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And that's why everybody in college football is trying to recruit athletes like this to play the 4-3 defensive end position. You can find guys that can stop the run at defensive end, but how many are excellent pass rushers? How many have all the tools in their toolbox like this guy does? Not many.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. Play fake, Iamaleava looking to the big tight end. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Trying to pound it in. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wyoming's offense heads out to get this drive started. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go right back to him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on 3rd down. Like, everything going the other direction.
And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Slips through the line. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Play fake, Nico Iamaleava. He fires to the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bruins! And it's no good. He missed the extra point. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. On the run, it's Harris. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Hughes. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to...
Got it down the field. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. The Cowboys getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Keeps it on the bootleg. Finds his big tight end. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
And the Cowboys are flying down the field. Keeps it on 1st down. Maybe a crease. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. They try to pop a run on the draw. Turning it on. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that one hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Back open in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up fourth.
They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. They'll run for it. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. Fourth down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. Running inside, it's Knight. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage.
Hits the afterburners. Just keeps moving. The 20. To the house. Touchdown, Bruins. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he misses another extra point. He's left 3 points on the table so far. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Holman. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. Caught, and he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Under fire. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And guys, they got the completion, but nothing productive to show for it. 3rd and long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run inside. It's Knight. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. trying to pick up a first down. They'll move the tight end. Saying in the gun on third down. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much appreciated lifeline. Play action. Iamaleava unloads to the wideout. Open on the right side, that's Smith. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you're getting the ball in the hands of your playmakers. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. Throwing, Iamaleava. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Motion from the wideout. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
And man, this kicker is now 0 for 3 in this game, guys. 9 points. He's cost his own team. You got to wonder what his confidence is like right now.
The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Off the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the Cowboys send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Wants to return it. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knight. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Iamaleava to throw. He fires a bullet to the right. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UCLA!
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. They kick it away on fourth down. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. Running inside. It's Knight. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Imaliava on the play action. Fires to the right. What a catch. Just beat the defender.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
And the Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Might as well stick with him. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. With the draw, it's Knight. Could be an alley. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Bruins kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The run inside. It's Knight. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll run it. It's Knight. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Bruins trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Motion from the back. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Back to pass on 2nd down. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it.
Number 18 in punt formation to kick it away.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look
Death Valley Clemson Memorial Stadium. One of the best environments in all of sports. It's the Ohio Bobcats and the Clemson Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Death Valley, the tradition is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason. This is where teams' dreams come to die. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. The Tigers' offense will be first on the attack. We get a look at the guy the quarterback will be looking for, T.J. Moore. This is the guy the entire passing game is built around. He is a big play waiting to happen.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And that's a big throw. That's a big...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. The Bobcats offense takes the field for the first time in this game. There's the guy we believe is going to be a workhorse in this one. And they'll be matched up today with one of the top linebackers in all of college football. Sammy Brown is a tackling machine, a one-man wrecking crew. Looking to throw on first down. Floats it out in space. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Looking to fire. The screen, and watch out. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Third and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. He's looking downfield to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Tigers are in the hurry-up. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the ground. He's got it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Under fire. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he...
He's got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Clemson! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. Ohio sends out the offense to start this drive. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. Off the play fake on first down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And down he goes back at the 3.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And there he goes. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside, it's Davidson. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll go right back to him. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They've already failed to convert on 4th down once in the first quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Quick handoff. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He'll pull it down. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. And the Bobcats will punt it away on 4th down. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And the pass goes incomplete, but the flag is down, and this one might be on the offense. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Moore. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15.
And that's this guy's 3rd catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The play action fake. Now rolling to the left. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Here on the Ohio sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to give more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple of tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Second down, he'll throw it. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
And this defense is taking up residence in the backfield, and the crowd loves it. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed. Gets away from one. He's got space. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Wants to throw on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Tigers right after the huge play through the air back to the line. From the red zone, it's Davidson. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Offense gets set for second down. We've reached a break. Clemson has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll go right back to him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Black 18! Black 18!
Looking to throw. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And the Tigers want to move quickly. Trying play action. Fires to the end zone. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete.
Oh, and you just feel kind of like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. He had him open, and he just overshot it a little bit. Man, those sting.
He's got it and still on his feet. Short of the sticks, they're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. They'll send out the kicker here. And it's no good. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got him. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success. Not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Finds him out of the backfield. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Bobcats will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Quick step and go. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Pulls it in. It's Moore. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Got it! And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Clemson!
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open, but watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up.
A little trickery, and they flip it ahead. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering what didn't...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Pocket breaking down, and they got it. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. And is their junior quarterback down on the field, a guy they can ill afford to lose. Holly will update his condition soon. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Bobcats decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Wants to bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Here on the Tigers sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Guys?
Okay, Holly. They'll run play action. Here's a heat. Gonna take a shot. Pass is knocked away, incomplete, and how good is it to have a linebacker who can cover that much ground? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time,
guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on the Ohio sideline, I can tell you this crowd has played a factor early in this game. On the road, in a hostile environment, they have not been able to get going in this game. They have failed to score, not productive on their early drives, and they are talking about how the crowd noise is impacting them. I see them talk to each other, trying to tighten things up at the line of scrimmage. This is a factor. This crowd is making a big difference here so far. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem. And the QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Blasted as he lets it go. Tight end finds a soft spot. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Moore. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Rushes on him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those.
Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Yeah, these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to him, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Had to throw it before he wanted. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. And the Bobcats will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pen him deep. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Off-play action on first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. He smashes his way through again. He's loose down the left side. Past the 20. All the way. Touchdown, Tigers. This dude is putting on a show, taking up residence in the end zone by the air and by the ground, in keeping with what Clemson looks for in a quarterback.
Man, this is unbelievable. I mean, you've seen so many great guys run through, and Clemson majors in quarterbacks that can throw, can run, and really be dynamic, and this guy is having himself a day.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the big deflection on third down forces a fourth down. The Bobcats will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt. He gets a block. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Complete downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Ready to try the point after. Oh, and he missed it. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Bringing it back. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. A little release to the back. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll run the counter. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report.
Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. They keep it on the ground to open the third. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Bobcats will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. To the air on first down. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Moore. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
I think that's a throw the quarterback's just got to take a little bit off it to make it easy on his intended target. He just threw that out far a little too much, and too much mustard as well.
Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. Off play action. Looking for Pater. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and you've got to be happy about that after missing a pair. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ohio sends out the offense to start this drive. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Wide receiver going in motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Bobcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Bowman. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Man, this defense just has so much speed. You saw it on that 3rd down play. The offense is trying to get a quick one, see if they can get him, block it, maybe spring a guy free, but the pursuit, wow, that was so good defensively.
Fields the punt, wants to make a play. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense. They're really not. Big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Got a man, it's Moore. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Looking left. It's caught. This guy's having a game that feels like half a season for some. He's over 450 yards.
And he is so dialed in with his offensive coordinator and play caller with what they want to do and how they want to attack this defense. It seems like every single snap, he's read the coverage. He knows exactly where to go with the ball.
So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Tigers headed quickly to the line.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Here's the pressure. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Bring in the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead, Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
He's got it. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Off the play fake. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the defense just has to do a better job in coverage in that situation. Down close to the goal line, you know it's going to be man coverage. You just have got to do a better job sticking on your guy. And the defender just simply got beat.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Swings it out to his running back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking for the 1st down on the read option right. And they stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down and short. And the Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got a man in the middle. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
This defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
He's now over 200 yards from scrimmage, joining the likes of Clemson legends Sammy Watkins and Mike Williams.
And when you think of those guys, you think of big plays. I mean, guys that can hit home runs immediately, and that's what he's doing. And when your name's mentioned with that kind of elite company, you talk about sticking your chest out, you talk about being a dude. Those are NFL players, and you're getting compared to those guys. That's a good day at the office.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Laying out, he got it! Touchdown!
How sick was that catch? 2 hands are good. I only need 1. 3rd down, need a play. Throw it up. I'll go up there with 1 hand, stick it, bring it in. What a big-time play on 3rd down.
Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Finds a little space. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up...
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Tigers.
And how about that play by this defense, reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Could not make his way to the corner.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting them on the ground.
Slips through the line. Made a defender miss. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And the timing just a hair off. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to...
There he goes! Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Now the play fake. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's in! Touchdown, Clemson!
been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Well, the extra point has been anything but routine, but he knocks that one through. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. Looking downfield on first down. Nice move there. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Bobcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Hands it off. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Wide open downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Bobcats will line it up on 1st and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Bobcats look to keep this drive humming. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Bowman. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, go.
Some misdirection with the counter. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks. Add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for this defense.
Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Quarterback will keep it. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end-of-the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. The play action fake. Fires left. He makes the catch. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the day.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Davidson. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he's in, pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what we've seen on both sides of the ball today.
And the extra point splits the uprights. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Flips it out in the flat. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down. 3rd and long, and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long, so let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game, take the W into the locker room.
Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to move them on the counter. Can't get him to the ground. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
You know, I'll give it to the
field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Makes the catch. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Got his man. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring